let's, I don't know. The Delta Link isn't gonna do it either. Where's just saw Omega. There it is. We're the Omega Link today. Omega Link better come out on top, or I don't know. I don't have a follow up. You know, I just realized something kind of ironic about this, about how I could save time in this run. There are a couple of splits where I could just save time by not dying, which is really ironic in a run, or in a game, where the main source of our sequence breaking and glitching and everything is all about dying, or I should say requires us to die. And I'm pretty sure it's in one of the areas that's the most broken because of reverse bit magic. Good old RBM Sanctuary. Which is the Fire Sanctuary. Because we literally just complete it via reverse bit magic. We do 2 RBM. Well, it used to be worse in old any percent, but in this route we do 2 RBMs to get to the boss key, and then we bit warp and just do a cool jump. Do the cool kids jump after reloading the area. Hopefully we'll get there so we can show it off, and I can not die and save time. That felt like a decent killing post. Save file 2, and then we do the parent pill RBM. I need to do a better job of learning what I can and can't, like when I can and can't select files to do bit saves correctly without doing shit like file duping. Not file duping, but like I've heard horror stories of people like ruining runs because they like got a weird interaction off of a bit save selection that overwrote their file, which now that I think about it is indeed file duping. But I think the thing I have to look out for is, like, backing out to the splash screen and then clearing it again, which causes the desync. If I understand things correctly. because the game tracks what, in bit at least, which I guess just applies to the main menu in general. The game tracks two different things. It tracks the index of, like, your last selected file, as well as, like, a cache. I guess it's like a cache. I don't actually know, like, the technical details of it. Of the information of the file that's active, which is why certain tricks in Back in Time work at all, like bit magic. And clearing the splash screen loads file 3 into, like, that cache, but doesn't set the index of the files. Like, doesn't set the index of your last selected file to be file 3. It saves whatever the last file was, which is why file duping works, as well as, cutscene flag dupes. Wow, it sounds like I basically just, recited Azer's latest, page on the CSR about both of those things. Well, I guess it was more about cutscene dupes, but... Is that slightly faster or slightly slower than my previous one? I didn't bonk at all, so I'm assuming it's slightly faster. Link walks forward, and then ends up not where he walked forward to, and... It's just a mess. Good. Full speed into the loading zone. Okay, I apparently didn't get a roll through that at all, and I'm not really sure why. Who needs orchestration when you have me? I think I lost a couple seconds there. Good stuff being weird. Okay, maybe this run will get cutscene skipped. And then I'll probably bungle it by screwing up file dupe. Well, not the file dupe, the reverse bit warp, rather. Because you don't want to actually run out of stamina into that. I feel like I make that mental note every run, and then continue to do it the next run. I don't think I did it last run, actually. What's my possible time save? That's 14:43. God, if I could menu correctly, it'd be so nice. my cursor should be. That was really fast. I think that was faster than I could have cursored. I still haven't figured out whether or not, like, there are certain things that are faster to combine cursor and, like, pointer movement on, the main menu or not. I'm sure someone has. I just haven't, for myself. Hey, we saved more time than we could have possibly saved. Did I get another run that got cutscene skip? I did, okay. I was like, how did I get another run that golded this split? And I'm pretty sure my gold split doesn't use the Octorok death. I can't remember if it does or not. Which is suboptimal anyway, but it's more optimal than my suboptimal running through the waterfall cave. I gotta figure out how to get hit by the crow bird thing. The one that carries the red rupee, I can't remember its name. It's literally in my notes. I can just look to the right of me and see what it's called. The Gue. I lost that one. I feel like that took a really long time after the bell started ringing for Zelda's text to trigger. Do we, like, have to be near Zelda? Is that a thing that I've just never noticed? Damn it. Well, we're losing a minute, chat. We're losing it probably about a minute over gold, so this will be about a 6-minute split instead of a 5-minute. It's unfortunate, but that's how the cookie crumbles with a 2-frame skip. Hey, I got the C up, I think. Oh, there's a cutscene there. Doesn't even matter that I got the C up. I hate that you can't jump slash off that cliff to do it. To take damage there. Like, you could jump slash after you've hopped, but you can't jump slash before. Like we would if we were jump slashing into lava or like off of the sealed ground spiral. It's a little annoying, actually. I'm pretty sure I can select file 2 at any point now, like, as soon as I hit the save button. But, you know, it's just easier to do it this way. And I will not start file 2 this time, I hope. I really thought I just selected file 1, which wouldn't have actually been catastrophic here, but... Hooray! We reverse bit warped successfully. Let's go, poggers. I didn't screw it up this time. Zagoi didn't even aggro on me at all. Can I get Zagoi to aggro on me and deal damage to me? Please hurt me. Okay, looks like we're taking a slower death to the Octoroks. We have to get hit 3 times. And getting hit 3 times by Octoroks is apparently, like, really stupid and impossible, despite the fact that there are 3 Octoroks. Hit me. Thank you. Would you like to hit me? No, apparently you wouldn't. But you would, I bet. I thought I was about to dodge it. Yeah, we're losing about a minute. Which means maybe my PB did, or my gold split did do the Octorok death. Not sure. When I first looked at the timings, I was like, oh, this might be closer than I thought it was, but it's really not. It's unfortunate. I think my PB got all 3 cutscene skips. Which is Monka-esque to compare against, that's for sure. Lost a minute 8, so. Minute 8? What? Yeah, no, that's right. I was like, wait, no, that's not right. And I was like, oh yeah, math is hard. Because losing a minute would have actually been plus 28 or something. Something like that. I probably just flapped a lot. Too many times. But it's actually closer than I thought it was going to be. 12 flaps would have been nowhere near enough from that position. I did like 24 or something like that. Okay. Maybe not 24, but like, I don't know. Definitely didn't do 12, which is supposedly the minimum you need. I wonder if you can land in the zipper to take fall damage. And if that would even work. This might gold. I don't think there's 8. There's probably, it probably won't. I don't know. Golded by 1.3 seconds. Pug champ. Okay, remember to copy 1 to 3, check 2, save 2. We're saving. Chat, you know what that means, right? And some F's in the chat for Link. I did a double check that I was actually recording this. I don't remember hitting my start record hotkey earlier. I have to see if I can start learning or like going for the cheeky 1-frame copy once you get control of Link, and see if it makes the this run any better. See if there's anywhere you can save time with cheeky 1-frame copies. Magic log with 2, and then Farron was with 3. I assume the reason that the route says not to select file 2 here is, or in Farron is for, doors. I assume file 2 has Floria doors, because it comes up elsewhere, I believe. Oh dang, it was a sliver of salmon? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh well. That felt like a relatively good bit, actually, and the movement there felt really good, too. The roll was, at the end of the cutscene was probably unnecessary, or after the cutscene was probably unnecessary, but... Every time I get to this text box, I instinctively hit right on the stick, as if I'm back in time and about to start the file on the first text box. Despite the fact that I've been clearing that text box for longer outside of bit than I have been, in bit. But that just goes to show, like, how relevant of a bit it is. I guess Hundo was doing it before any percent was, so... I could save like 11 seconds on the split. Wow, whole 11 seconds. I should jump slash out of the roll. That probably would have saved a couple frames. I don't know like how long the jump slash animation is versus like the roll and the bong, but well, that could have gone better. Shit, I didn't get my roll. It was like a full like 5 seconds or something like that. This split feels like it's really long compared to a normal slingshot split. I don't know how long my any percent slingshot split is. Is it 15 minutes? I picked the wrong text option again. I'm too busy thinking about this split and whether or not sealed ground, like how much time sealed ground skip saves. I think it's really interesting that we could save time in Hundo by doing sealed ground skip and then going back to sealed grounds and doing what we were supposed to do the first time anyway. Because it just skips rescuing the Goron, which is a fairly long and arduous task. Not unlike, shit. Simon Says in Among Us, there we go. I was ready to drop a Sly Among Us reference right there, because I used the word task, and I was like, oh boy, I can sound like I'm hip and cool and with it. And then I just couldn't think of the name of an actual task. That is long. We got there in the end, though. I tried. That was way early. Pew, pew. You know, I never really paid attention to it, but the goddess sword has the same diamond shape in the at the join of the blade and the hilt that the master sword has. I know that that's probably not news to anyone, but I don't think I ever noticed it before. If I did, I never consciously thought about it. I do think it's really cool, though, the evolution of the goddess sword into the master sword, I think as a kid, when I started playing the game, when I first played the game casually, when I was probably, 11 or something, I was probably 11 or 12, I don't think I knew that the goddess sword was going to turn into the master sword, and I was like, oh, I wonder when we'll get the master sword. And then, as I progressed through the game, and, nothing changed, and then we got to the, second half of the game, and they were like, you have to temper your blade or whatever. I was like, interesting. We're not just gonna, get the master sword like we do in other games? I'm trying to think if that's actually how I would have been, if that's actually how I was, or, I'm projecting my knowledge of Zelda lore now on my 11-year-old self that played the game. Because I can't remember if I had played any other Zelda games prior to this one, actually. I don't know. You know, the more that I think about it, I don't actually know what, drove me to want this game as a kid. I don't think I had any attachment to the Zelda series at that point in my life. Just because I don't think I had ever played a Zelda game prior to this game. And that might really explain why I'm so partial to this game, but... that's not really the point. But anyways, before I got off on a tangent about my childhood, the progression of the, goddess sword into the master sword is really cool. Because, it's very visually, it's not even, jarring. It's very visually consistent across all four, I guess, swords. And I'm even pretty sure there's a visual consistency across games with the Master Sword in this game versus the true Master Sword. I think especially Wind Waker. Because I'm pretty sure in this game... that, the Master Sword doesn't have, the wings on the hilt out. I think they're curled in like they are in Wind Waker before you get the fully awakened Master Sword. I'm trying to remember what the Master Sword looks like. I guess we'll get to see it later. But I'm pretty sure that when Zelda blesses it in the past, and you get the True Master Sword at, like, the, like, 2/3 point in the game. It's not really 2/3, it's probably closer to, like, 75%, but... I'm pretty sure that, like, the wings sprout out, but I don't remember if the crystal, like, the yellow crystal in the middle, if anything happens with it. So I know in Wind Waker that one sage's blessing pulls the wings out and the other puts the crystal back, if I remember correctly. I know if you go, like, actually, it doesn't matter if you go chronologically or not, because, well, actually, yeah, it does. But, I was thinking of, like, in Randomizer, but in Randomizer, you always get the halfway point, which is the Earth Sage Medley's blessing first, but now I feel like I'm just kind of going on and on and on and on and on. Which, I don't know, maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. Let's... Freda. Oh, RNGesus for Extendi. I don't think I timed it right. I either timed it right or got, like, the really close knockback. The one that's really close to working but doesn't work, because I didn't even get the prompt. That was a clean cube orb. I'm very happy with that cube orb. The Boko cooperated, he didn't really troll us at all. I was very comfortable with that position too, so. I can sometimes tell based on how the camera works because of the corner. So, like, because of, like, the way the camera works with walls in this game, I'm pretty sure that you get a consistent camera angle if you're in the correct location for cube orb. You get, like, a flat 90 degrees to Link's left side, with the Boko in frame. And it's pretty close to flush with both Link and the Boko. And that pretty consistently seems to be a position that works for me when the camera does hit that. It's when the camera starts doing really wonky things and you can't tell what the Boko's gonna do that I feel like cube orb doesn't work out for me. But anyway, the reason I think that it's like that is because there's a, like, the correct, I don't know how correct of a position cube orb has. It's not, like, incredibly precise, but it's really not super forgiving either. Is, like, nestled in a little corner of the wall. It's like a, probably like a 140 degree angle in the wall. Just in the natural, like, jaggedness of the cliffside. And because the camera doesn't want, obviously, to go out of bounds, when you press Link's back, again, like, when you walk backwards into the, or sideways, it's closer to sideways, into the cliff, the camera kind of forcibly pans around. But that could very well just be me, and I could just be crazy. Why do I even try to do things in a slightly faster way? It never works out for me. Really? I didn't get my roll off. I don't think we will save time on the split. I think it's actually just exclusively because of missing 5 skip. I think my PB had a pretty solid... My PB, which is also my gold split here, I think was very good. Definitely didn't do that, I will say. Decide if I want to go for real spider skip or if I want to take safety strats like I usually do. I think I'm gonna go safe. Don't worry, guys. I circled the mushroom for RNG luck. That wasn't even where he was when I released it. I'm gonna hit. Holy shit, that was close. That was monkey ass as shit. I also didn't think I was gonna grab the ledge. Honestly, that's probably what I should have been more concerned about, was not grabbing the ledge. Although not grabbing the ledge there and not being hit probably was okay. No safety save here this time around. Yeah, we're gonna lose about 20 to 30 seconds here probably, if not a tad more. Yeah, 30 to 40 seconds is probably more accurate, especially if I don't. We would have lost less time if, Okay, this Davos fight is still pretty fast even without shield. We're actually only gonna lose 30. Oh, it was almost 30 on the dot. I feel like... Missing 5 tech skip doesn't save. Or 5 tech skip saves more than 30 seconds. I'm pretty certain of that. Plus this PB, so this split, that split, I didn't save, which probably saves 10 to 15 seconds if I had to guess. I don't actually know how long saving takes. Is 10 seconds a reasonable estimate for saving? I think it is. I guess we could get a reasonable estimate coming up here. I almost got hit by that spider. That spider always gives me, like, nightmares when I run past it and it comes down and I'm not, like, totally certain of my position. Ning. Selected the statue at 28. Okay. 10 seconds was a really... it's like 7 seconds. So not saving last split saved about 7 seconds. We probably lost more than that to faffing about in spider skip, but... Alright guys, get your Vine tutorial jokes ready because now's the time for them. I don't know how I grabbed the second vine that high. Well, I don't think I could have physically gone faster. I could have been lower, but, like, people do this without stopping on the vines, and I used to do it. PB died to gear him here, which is literally free time save for this run. Game? Okay. My calibration went a little off the rails there. That one really did feel like calibration, because I did my usual, my calibration... What? Apparently I tapped the back on the nunchuck there. What? What? Am I going crazy? What? I've literally never seen that before. I forgot to do the correct cycle. I should have spun. Oh, this is gonna be a... Nope. I'm pretty sure I just dropped a metric fuck ton of frames. Because I have now 0 dropped frames. According to OBS. And also, I just got welcomed back to my chat. Despite the fact that, like, I got the welcome to the chat room message. Okay, let me check my Twitch dashboard. Because I think my stream may have temporarily went down. Yeah, it did. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so if anyone said anything during that fight, I'm pretty sure I missed it. Basically the whole second phase, jeez. Yeah, my bitrate is a little low. It's coming back up. Oh, that's my Wii's fan. I heard a fan through my headphones, and I was like, what fan is going at, like, the speed of light trying to cool something, but it's the Wii fan. My Wii fan always is loud and runs obnoxiously. Wow, we're saving, like, a lot of time here. Um, okay, 64-bit, did that first phase look whack as shit to you? Like, why was he grabbing, like, able to block that attack? I lured the hand to the right and then did a... Hand wasn't far enough to the right? Really? It was so strange to me, because, like, I've never had that happen. I've had it happen where, like, he just doesn't like to go to the right, despite the fact that you're luring him to the right. But, like, he went, like... And I realize it probably looks like I'm going to the left for you guys, but, But it looked like he went to the right. It just felt really weird. It might have just been me. But the fact that it just kept happening. Maybe, like, my calibration was slightly off and my sword wasn't actually going as far to the right as I thought it was. That's probably the most likely scenario in reality. This is Elden Pillar RBM, right? Yeah. Select 3. Doing the file 1 save. I don't know. That's fine. Okay, the Elden Pillar's there. I was like, why does it look like the Elden Pillar's not there? That loading zone is so strange. I guess it's a normal loading zone that's just not active normally. Or that's just... Yeah. I'm losing time to poor flying at Bay Hands. Right, this is just a a bit. I was like, what am I doing in this RBM? And I was like, oh yeah. That position is a little bit sketchy. That should be okay. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't get hit by the Skyward Strike. I have no idea. There's a green one. Circles! The run is blessed!
Hey!
I've never expected to actually get circles. The run has been chosen. Oh crap. Ah, something, 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 the chosen one. Something, something, the very thing you sought to destroy. Okay. Now I'm back at 1 heart, like I would normally want to be here, but lost a little bit of time to that. Hi, Tubert. That was a little sketchy, but we take those. I just have to be careful not to die here now. Even though I don't normally have to worry about it. I don't know why I'm so worried about it right now. I think we lost time here last run. Oh no! The run last week on Thursday, or Friday, whatever it was, had the incredible save here. I thought I was already up on the... Nope, I don't have enough stamina. This is not okay. Uh-oh. That felt a little sketchy. Yeah, we're losing probably a minute here. I had bad movement, I had bad movement on the slopes. Having to be careful with the Boko camp to get into the Thrill Digger. Bad Magma fight. Bad Boko fight for Magma Mids. Because the bit we're about to do is about a minute and a half, if I had to guess. Minute and a half to 2 minutes. And we're already over 2 minutes. And we're not even through this cutscene yet. We just have to save and die. Which is usually about 40 seconds. You usually get enter bit after about 40 seconds from saving. No, the shortest bit you can do is like 40 seconds. And that's the Thunder head bit from Elden here. Where you just jump down, bonk the tree, and start your file and bonk the tree. Okay, so we started saving probably around 8:12. This is just a regular gravestone RBM, right? Oh, 1 to 3. I'm really glad I checked my notes. I would not have remembered that. And of course it doesn't matter, thankfully it doesn't matter what file we enter and exit this house with. Because it doesn't actually matter what house, or what file we enter with, because these houses don't care. That was really funny. Okay, that's the furthest to the left I've ever gotten a door open from. Oh, we're already losing time. Whoops. Did I say we were losing a minute? I meant 20 seconds. I could save a minute on this split? Damn. Probably not anymore, because the camera's gonna pan. Get out of here, please. don't know how I jumped there, how I didn't roll, because well, I know why I didn't roll. I didn't put in a roll input, because I did not think but I'm really lucky I didn't just jump off the ledge there. I'm surprised we only lost 20 seconds on that last split, for the record, chat. You know, I wonder, maybe if I get my time down far enough, I could submit this to AGDQ. Wouldn't that be the first time non-any percent Skyward Sword has been shown at GDQ? I'd probably want my time to be like a 3:30 before I even consider submitting, though. And I'm pretty sure submissions are, like, coming up, so... I don't actually know when submissions are this year. If anyone in chat knows, you can let me know. I'd appreciate it. I do actually think it's, like, next week. Shit. If I do shit like this, I won't ever get my time down low enough to submit, but... It'd also be really interesting running non-JP for, I'm not gonna make that either. That's not gonna count. Oh, that counted, but, okay. I have questions about this game. The vast majority of which I apparently will never get answered. I don't know why I cleared it the first time. Okay. That was kind of sketchy because I like moused over, I cursored over, and then pressed A like immediately. I assumed that my cursor would have taken. Why Link jumped off there? I have no idea. I didn't press A. I didn't press on the stick, and he had already completed the jump slash. As far as I was concerned, he had already completed it. No, okay, apparently he had it. Apparently he jumps up after the jump slash. Or after the slash, because that makes sense. I guess the slash probably offsets your position. No? Probably should have let the keys hit me, actually. Weird. Oh, I guess if I get the new skip, I could save like 10 to 8 seconds. I don't know what it saves. Or the new version of the cutscene skip that's here. That's not gonna make it. I didn't bonk the bomb. I'm throwing away a circles run. This is not an EB run. I'd much rather throw away a circles run than an extending low run. This is probably gonna lose time to my PB, which lost a minute over my gold split, and I don't remember why. I think it died. Although the death was probably to the... was almost at the beginning of the temple. Or it was knocked into lava by a keys. That's also a possibility. And we'll this time. We'll take some time back here. We still won't be as far ahead as we were, but Skullbearer is a thing. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. It's fortunate because we can save time on Skullbearer. We're losing time. You a second. It's unfortunate because Scalbera exists. I don't care how much time you tell me I can save on Scalbera, I will lose that much time instead. Well, apparently I can't save any, because my Goldie is my current PB. Scaldy. Scaldy just sucks. No one likes Scaldy. It's not itemless Scalbera. You're right, at least it's not. But you seem to forget that I had to do bombless or bomb flower Scalbera before you guys did, so I can do bomb flower Scalbera. I guess I'll bop myself in with a bomb. I'm not, you know, like, putting down what you guys do with itemless right now in any percent. Just that English did it first. That's all I got. At least I didn't do bit there. It could have been worse. I should have picked up an extra bomb now. Am I seed count? Is my seed count good? Yeah. I think my seed count is okay. I hope my seed count is okay. So I don't know a place to pick up seeds other than right there. And I just need seeds basically up until Poker Base. And then I need one for a commit in Sansi. No, I don't. That's Hundo. Oh yeah, like I was talking about GDQ earlier. If only we could get the randomizer, or like we're close to having the randomizer done. But like if they could have the randomizer done before GDQ, we could submit a randomizer raise, and I feel like that'd be really cool. I feel like at least one randomizer gets in every year. One Zelda randomizer specifically gets in every year. So technically 2 get in every year. One gets into HDQ and one gets into SGDQ. We had Ocarina of Time this year at Summer Games. Did we have... I'm pretty sure that, oh wait, no, I don't think... Or was Wind Waker last year? Was there a Wind Waker randomizer last AGDQ? Or was it, or was last year a Link to the Past? Possibly with Super Metroid Cross World randomizer? I don't remember. One of these years, I just really want, I don't know if anyone actually ever submits it. Wind Waker was at GDQX? Okay. I remember seeing one since last AGDQ. Since AGDQ 2019. Like, between, yeah, I think you guys get what I'm trying to get at. But, if Wind Waker Randomizer wasn't at AGDQ 2019, then I think we had a Wind Waker run. I think Jim did a Wind Waker SD run. With new barrier skip. Right, I don't know. But I could be misremembering. I could be getting my events mixed up. I can't remember if the Wind Waker HD Hundo was SGDQ 2019? Wait, last AGDQ was AGDQ 2020. What am I saying? I can't remember if Linkus' 100% run of HD was AGDQ 2019 or SGDQ 2019. Or AGDQ... It wasn't 2020 AGDQ. Yeah, but it'd be really cool to, like, get a, early version of the Skyward Sword randomizer into GDQ, but... Sit, when your SD, any percent with memory corruption barriers, skip at AGDQ 2020. Okay. That's... Okay, so... AGDQ 2020 definitely didn't have rando then. All the honks. Yes, yes. Was honk a thing at that point in the marathon? Because AGDQ 2019 was Orb. And Sploosh Kaboom. Sarah was on day 1? Okay. Oh, come on! I missed a hit somewhere. I think my second... I think it's spin Skyward in the other phase. What? You're not dead? How are you not dead? What did I do wrong? I got the Skyward Strike double hit. I know that for certain. I should have got a hit there. I don't know. That should have saved time because that was like, I got the double hit. What did I miss? I just slash cycle 1, or first cycle, spin, Skyward Strike, spin, second cycle, then I got the double hit, spin, single hit, Skyward Strikes. Because I know for a fact it doesn't matter which one you get the double hit on. Because I've gotten the double hit and gotten it on the first one and gotten a tricycle before, unless I'm misremembering. But, whatever. It's actually not that bad. I just missed the door cycle. I could have picked up an extra bomb. I saw that I was keeping an eye on the door cycle, like right there, and I was like, I need to get to the door. So I was like, I can make that cycle, and I was wrong. Okay, we're saving time anyway, so cool. You know, that's one thing, like, online GDQ, like, online GDQ was great, but, like, the crowd is definitely a totally different, it's a totally different, environment with the crowd, despite how annoying the memes can get. Looking at you, honkers. Although the lamp meme was pretty funny. God, that lamp. People wanted the lamp more than the grand prize. It was a nice lamp, though. I will admit. was good. Yes. I think that loading zone is I think that load is longer when you actually get it, so that might be a good way for me to know if I get it early. Skip the broken cutscene, because it's convenient. Skip another cutscene.
Hey.
Bonk. For good luck and RNG, of course. Remember, guys, anytime I bonk, it's deliberate. It's just the way it is. Hello? Ellen, please speak to me. Yes, there is land beneath the clouds. I have been there for quite some time already. But I just need to speak to you because I need your shield. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Yes, I'm quite aware of how to use a shield. I'm going to use it to fight a scorpion. And also an electrified robot on a ship that sails in the sand. Yeah. Also, maybe some lizards with barbed maces. Maces? Are those maces? I think those are maces for tails. Flails. No. I don't know. I don't know my medieval weaponry. Does it take only 30 seconds to get to Leneru? I think it does, so we should be okay here. Oh, yeah, we're golden on this split. We're golden. It was a solid gold. And by solid, I mean 10 seconds. That means I only golded by like 6 or 7 seconds. Thank you, team. I definitely needed to know about that bloopy. This is Betrayal, right? Yeah. God, Petro. Maybe if you cut your fingernails, people would want to hang out with you a little more. How am I already 5 minutes over my sum of best in this run? Jeez. I wasn't counting. Shit, this is 3, right? 4... Yeah, 5. And then clap. Cool, we're fine. I almost went, my brain was like, go to the sky, right? And I was like, no, that's not what we do here. This is not old any percent. It's been quite some time since even any percent did that. Jeez. My brain was all like, yeah, to the sky, let's go. No, brain, no. You ate, right? Yeah. Bad brain. Don't be such a 5-head. Save the 5-head for Among Us later. Now we get to walk out of bounds for a minute or so. Is it really that long? I don't actually know. We touched down around 55, by 55. A hole. Thank you for that insight, game. The incredible insight of the Skyward Sword. Ah, yes, a hole. Glitchy bomb, Monkus. Not bit again. 40 seconds to refill bombs, damage down, and enter gorge. I don't like those odds, actually. I almost took another heart of damage because I was stupid. I saved there, right? I'm pretty, like, 99, yeah. I have to be very careful now because file 1 is my selected file index. I could have filed it there by accident. Skip this cutscene and then we need to be careful. I can save up to almost 30 seconds on this split? Wow. I wasn't risking it. I played that a little poorly. I swear one of these days I'm gonna either miss that jump where I'm accidentally gonna, or I'm somehow going to accidentally open the Wii Motion Plus tutorial despite the fact that I do not touch the right side of the stick at all. But when that happens, it'll be a pretty one-head moment. I am shocked that that actually worked. Oh, I've got to split. That one's skipped. I think my bomb count will be okay. I'll have 6 bombs left on file 2 after escort. Also, me saying on file 2 there was a cheeky way to remind myself that I A, need to copy file 1 to file 2, and B, that I need to actually bitwarp file 2 and not file 1. Not losing a run to that today. There also has to be a more optimal way to do this. I rolled around the tree by accident. There does have to be a more optimal way to do that. Not picking up the rupee collection. I could have tried the 1-frame copy there. With the single frame plus press. But I wasn't gonna risk it. I'd rather lose a minute to restarting bit rather than 3 minutes having to restart my console after a hard crash. Oh yeah, there's no way to keep the gates open. I was thinking that maybe, like, if we delayed the copy, we could, like held the copy menu, we could delay the copy and get file 2 that way. But no, we can't even do that. Because as soon as we select file 1, the doors close. So. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. I'm not even sure a first try jank jump will save us here. Let's see if we can get it first try anyway. So it's somewhere between those two spots. Nailed it. That's fine. I was trying to not jump off, so I could... I was a little nervous about that positioning, so I did an extra brake slide just to be safe. Yeah, we're losing a decent chunk of time here. Probably somewhere around about a minute and a half, I would hazard to guess. I'd hazard to guess that we're probably going to be like 30 seconds to a minute behind after this split now. Oh boy. What? Nani? Okay. I've never seen it clip out like that. That's interesting. More than anything else, it's just interesting. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah. Because now our bombs are even worse. So after we come back in from harp, we have to pick up bombs. Actually, we could just not use bombs to die. We could just not use bombs and just rely on imprisoned. Oh, we're not even behind. Okay. We only lost 20 seconds to that. I am baffled, I think would be the only way to describe that. Considering we got a second try jank jump with a second void out. Machi must have been really fast. That's the only way I can think of that. we saved time there. I don't know. I'll take it. That means that's even less of a reliance that we have on gated time RBM to not fail. To not fail that, to have a solid PV. And I'm never opposed to that. This is going to be a slow split. We just have to run all the way into... All the way. Like, it's so far into the exit of LMF. Hey, let's go. I don't think PB got that one. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what my PB versus golds got on tech skips. I know I had one run that got, I think, all three. And given that I've only finished two runs? 2 runs? I think it was 2 runs. It doesn't really give me a lot of room to have multiple runs that did that. Or get the runs confused, for that matter. So we return to Gorge. Oh, because we need to damage down and save, right? I need to pick up a couple bombs. If I hadn't screwed up my bomb count, I'd be at 8, so I'll pick up, like, up to that. I guess I can damage down with the cactus, too. Yeah, well, this one's probably gonna lose time, unless I did something weird on my PB here, but I doubt it. This is just a long RBM. Shit. I don't think I brake slid there for a couple frames. I don't know, maybe it was just a weird animation. Ooh, I missed. Oh well. Loses about a second. Actually, I do wonder how much time voiding saves. It's gotta be at least a second per death that we void out on over not dying, like dying normally. Same with lava, but it saves quite a bit of time. I knew it's a decent chunk. It saves 3. I thought we had to check on specifics for the time. And it definitely adds up over the run. Lava especially, because lava we can use to get 4 hearts of damage in one go, if we damage ourselves into the lava with bombs. If we could damage ourselves with... If we had lava in every region, that'd be so nice. Can I please enter the pillar? Please? Okay. It's 2 and keep 2, right? Yeah. Skip the Goose. Skip Mr. Goose. Honk. or something. That should be useful in the outside of that one room in Skykeep. I want to watch with file 2. Why would that make vine clipping useful outside of that one room? Oh, out of bounds movement. Because there's solid ground underneath the lava, right? I guess it would depend on where the lava in each region would be then. Or does the whole room gets like a floor, right? Because the whole room has a floor in Skykeep. I'm a dumbass. And now we are relying on gated time RBM. I have absolutely no idea why, A, I didn't open the copy menu there, or B, why I was like, yeah, now's a good time to open the copy menu. That would have been really cool if I'd gotten the one framer there, but big 5 head energy. Well, so much for being ahead here. Instead, I am a head. A 5 head to be specific. I just big brained my way out of a PB. Not out of a PB, out of being ahead. I mean, we were losing time on that split anyway, but like, this is ridiculous. Cue, canned sitcom, canned laughter. That's the wow, words are hard. Ah, sound distortion. Wow, my graph, my pace graph is really bad. Like, it's literally all over the place. As opposed to figuratively all over the place, I guess. But I mean, you know, the behind at the beginning part was literally just cutscene skip. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh, where's the pillar? See, now we're doing things correctly. I really shouldn't have even, like, I was like, I need the copy menu, what am I doing? And then I was like, and then as soon as I pressed it, I was like, fuck. It's really interesting that you can press plus for a single frame in order to copy a file while you have control of Link and not open the map, which means you don't crash. And I don't know if that means that it takes 2 frames to open the map in normal gameplay. Because that's certainly interesting. If it does. Do not open the splash screen. What? Say it again. I dare you. Shut it, Granny. It's Bruce. I mean, this is the Legend of Groose, after all, right? You know, I remember saying that I was gonna make a Zelda-esque game called The Legend of Groose, and I forget what the dungeon idea that I had for it was. And I can go back in my VODs and find it, but that's a lot of effort for a joke that I'm probably never actually gonna go through with. I remember once I forgot to press up to take out the harp here, and started panicking because I couldn't play the harp. I only lost 320 there. I was expecting to lose a lot more. Wait. Right. I was like, I feel like I'm missing a step along the way here. And that step was bonking. Twice, of course. Big 5-head energy going on here. I can't even scroll text anymore. Jeez. Can't wait to put my 5-head energy to work in Among Us in a couple hours. Or, you know, less time than that if this run dies, because, you know. There's a lot of things that could go wrong coming up. I could fail the reverse bit warp into the Farron trial. Which actually wouldn't even be that bad. I could screw up something in Boko base, I could miss an RBM and not know about it. Beginning, please. I could fail gated time RBM in an hour and a half. Or whatever that is. I think saying it's going to be in an hour and a half is pretty optimistic. Psych yourself up for these! Because if I'm at gated time in like an hour and a half, I'm on like sub 4 pace probably. And it might be a little bit of a stretch. Hour and a half might actually be a reasonable estimate for gated time here. So if I take 2 hearts, if I have 7 bombs, if I take 2 hearts, I'm down to 5 bombs, and then... So I take 2 hearts to bombs during Imp 2, and then die to the foot. I have 5 bombs, and then I take... And then I use 2 bombs. Yeah. Which leaves me at 3. Psych yourself up for these. But first, Fi has something important to tell us, I'm sure. Ah! Fine. I don't know if you, like, can see, but, like... Can't your calculations tell you that we are, you know, in a bit of a sticky situation right now involving a big foot monster? Now look what you've done, Fi. Yeah, it's all Fi's fault that I died. So yeah, so the bomb routing here is literally like is actually exact. You cannot waste a bomb here. Granted, technically you do have leeway, but I saved, right? I don't really have a way. Yeah, I did. That would have been at 1 heart, not 2. That's my inability to remember things in the short term being shown off at the finest right there. 2, bit save 2, right. Well, what am I doing? Oh wait, this is fair and try. What am I doing? Enter with 2, and then 1 after. I don't know why I just, like, exit and reselect there. It just makes me feel better about things. Okay, Groosey Groos. Camera? Camera, please? Enter with 2. Die with 2. And that's why we can't pull a bomb with file 3. Shit. Well, cycles are gonna be off. I don't know why I ran to the side there. I forgot I need to get this tier. That's normal fair in trial mode. Run to the right there. This is fine. I'll just get right here. My cycle actually isn't that far off. My PB did have what felt like a very, very good split here, so. We are competing against like a true gold here. But front hop is definitely better there, though. Going up against like real gold, like golds that really are like you play to split to the peak of your ability is like it's not like disheartening. Disheartening's the wrong word, but like it can be disheartening to go into a split knowing that you're gonna lose time. Simply because the split is just so optimized in your PB. Watch, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna get like a perfect cycle somewhere and we're gonna be fine. I think the thing that made that, well, like, my split here, my PB, just felt really good just because it went so smoothly. Because of Waking Water cycle. This is a good cycle. I should have side hopped instead of front hop, but I barely made that cycle. But it was a good cycle still. I still made the good cycle. Which means that technically I don't know, well, I guess I'm not losing time. But I'm still slower. I wonder if maybe it's better to rely on getting, well, I guess it's probably not a good idea to rely on getting caught there. But that went really smoothly. Except for getting the light fruit at the wrong time, that was a really good split. Or that was a really good run through the trial. What? Why didn't I roll there? We don't get the music glitch. But we do get to learn an important truth about this game. Coming up here. And that is that Fi cannot follow us into the Silent Realm. And that this Silent Realm tests the limits of our courage for some reason. And that our spirit is separated from our body. But the real secret is that the real water dragon scale was inside us all along. Three seconds? That's about right. 3.5. Lost a little bit more time than I expected to, but that's about right. I was about a second to 2 or 3 seconds off, I would guess, on the cycle, Waking Water cycle, so. Okay, let me check with 3, save 1, and then dive. Dive off with file 2 and load with 3. So mount with file 2 and load file 3. Let's check 3 and then save 1. Yikes, that's a lot of instructions. I'm gonna resave my file. Because I didn't check that I wasn't in clipping position. Other than... Right, file 1 has that flag in fair. The same reason we have to do it after. After, yeah, that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain is turned to mush, this run is turned to shit. My brain hasn't actually turned to mush. My commentary is just falling apart. Okay, that is definitely not clipping position. We are fine. And this run can still PB by, like, minutes, which is... kind of sad. Oh, and Ripstream. Ripstream, sorry guys. I don't know what's going on. My computer literally just decided it was no longer connected to the internet. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I genuinely don't know what's up with that. That's the second time today that that's happened. And it shouldn't be happening. Like, I'm not even connected via Wi-Fi. Like, I'm wired into my internet. I'm not wired directly to my router. We have special stuff that runs through our electricity that gives me a wired connection in my room. But yeah, I saw that one actually happen. 64-bit. It's a 3.1. How long was it? Wow. How far was it out for? How long was it out for? Unfortunately, there's literally nothing I can do about it. I think that my ISP is just dropping. Like, it's some form of a hardware failure somewhere in my setup. I just don't know where it is. I doubt that it's the Ethernet port on my PC, and I doubt that it's my new hardware that I use to get wired connections, to get my wired connection outside of even, wow, okay. That I use to get a wired Ethernet connection into my room, even though I'm not in the same room that the router is in. Router modem, we have a combo, but, the cable is kind of bad, but, like, this doesn't happen often, so, like, I don't think it's the cable. I have backup cables. I just hope I have one. I should have one long enough that I know is good. I'm also pretty sure it's only Cat 5 and not Cat 6, but that doesn't really matter because we don't have a Wi-Fi 6 enabled router. So Cat 6 probably doesn't do us any good. We also don't have gigabit service, so we're not eligible for gigabit service in my area. But okay, I guess we're entering a file too. I don't think it matters. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys, that keeps happening. I want to promise that it won't happen again, but I can't make that promise. Like, it's bad enough that, like, OBS is just like, yeah, this is an entirely new stream. Well, entirely new stream. It resets my dropped frames counter, which is how I know when this happens. Also, when it tells me welcome to the chat room, but that could happen when you get, like, a very small lapse anyway, so like, that doesn't faze me nearly as much when that happens. Because I get that when I watch streams anyway, like, and when, like, there's no hiccup in the stream itself. Okay. That should... So, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, will check all of my hardware later, either later tonight or tomorrow, or Thursday before the stream. See if, like, a wire frayed or, like, something like that. But I don't know that there's much I can do about it. Which is just unfortunate. How did I clear the splash screen? Oh, well. So, yeah. Sorry. I do wish there was something I could do about it. Check 1, save 3, right? Hello? Check 1, save 3, yeah. Probably just ISP hiccups. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because, like, they're so inconsistent that it makes me think it's ISP hiccups, but at the same time, the inconsistency makes me think it's something on my end. Because, like, usually there's a pattern with ISP hiccups. Like, you know, it's when everyone in your area is getting home from work. It's when, that kind of stuff. But, also, I don't think an ISP hiccup would result in my PC being like, oh, hey, you're, like, completely disconnected from the internet. I guess if it's long enough, it would. Because, like, I get hiccups. What file am I? 1. No, wait, that's the wrong one. It is still 1. I selected 1 a little early, but it's okay. Everything is okay. Don't worry, chat, I have everything under control-ish. Everything except the ISP hiccups. But it is what it is. It's just annoying more than anything else. F1 to bit magic. But yeah, because my frame rate, everything's under control except for the things that aren't under control. Exactly. Except for the things that aren't in control because they are out of my control. Like, my bitrate has been pretty much stable through the whole stream, at least from what I've seen. Like, I've dropped a couple of frames here and there, but, like, that's about the extent of that. that was a little wonky, but that should be fine. Boing. Okay, and that'll reload. Now I'm gonna save just in case stuff goes to shit. I can just reset. I'm convinced that it's not possible to not bonk when you're diving back up onto the cistern, when you're diving up onto the cistern ledge, because I've never not bonked there. I guess if you, like, dive high, no, because you have to dive onto the stairs. And I guess if you release A, you might not. But I think, do you always roll when you dive out of the water? New challenge, is it possible to complete The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword without bonking? The answer is no. Well, actually it is. You have to use speedrunning tech, though. I was about to say the answer is no. The answer is no casually. Because you have to bonk Lopsa out of the tree. Is Lopsa a story flag or a scene flag? Can we RBM Lopsa as rescued? I have 3 hearts. I didn't realize I had 3 hearts. Or perhaps, what is the minimum number of bonks required to complete Skyward Sword? Okay, apparently we're saving a bunch of time here. And I'll take it. And actually, it's really interesting, because would we even be able to use, like, normal speedrunning tricks to skip the Lopsa bonk? Because we can't, that means we can't bonk in bit either to commit flat. Wowza! We can't bonk a tree to commit flags. We'd have to rely on, like, the Bazaar statue, for example. Well, I'll put it in the challenge queue. And by the queue, I mean, well, I guess there is technically 2 other things in the queue. There's the... I guess there's 3 things. I guess there's a lot of things, actually. There's the, Half-Life Alyx Gnome Run. There's, the Half-Life 2 Gnome Run. I don't even know where the gnome is in Half-Life 2. There's Half-Life 2 with and without the crowbar, which I'm sure someone has done already. I'm sure I'm not a special snowflake with that one. But that's true. All your things on auto commit file. That is very fair. I really need to be careful with slingshot seeds. I'm not trying to use my slingshot here. The problem is getting an auto commit file set up correctly. And you know, isn't the earliest auto commit file that we can create in Deep Woods? Which means we couldn't use it to skip Lopsa. I think Lobza is the first issue that you run into. Bongos would be an It does seem like it might be an interesting routing challenge. I mean, for the purposes of routing, I would also add the stipulation that you want to use bit as little as possible, personally. Because once we figure out how to get an auto-commit file, it basically makes the run trivial. But that's true, you can get to Deep Woods without Slingshot. I did forget about that. So you'd have to get to Deep Woods without Slingshot, so that you can make your auto-commit file and then get your, and then get the Slingshot. I hate the clunkiness of this section. Save and quit. Start file 2, save file 2. Reload, die. Bit save, save. Reload, die. I guess also if, you know, I guess the restriction of your bit magic file has to be an auto-commit file is a fairly big restriction in of itself. Because that means you can't just have an arbitrary, like, we lose out on certain flags, potentially, for bit magic. And I think that would probably become the primary routing challenge of it if you don't restrict back in time. And I think both restricted and unrestricted bit would result in interesting routes. They would probably result in different routes, but they'd both be very interesting, I'm sure. Putting a lot of faith in this dive being a good angle, and, well, I'm losing that angle if I had a good angle. Okay. Here are the Koroks, but where is the Lumpy Pumpkin? And I don't think we're gonna hit this one. How did we fail that one? I think we ended up way too far to the... I think I just dove past it. We could have saved like 2.5 minutes here, but we're not going to. like this is bad too. I don't know what my angle looks like. I've no... Okay, I can make this. Oh, yeah, this is fine. You're supposed to be able to skip that, and I don't know, like... I must have missed a commit or something. Pepper said that to me in my, like, route run-through as well. Well, we're gonna have to check and make sure this works now, because I probably just ruined it. We'll still save time, but... Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Please tell me it worked. I think it will still have worked, but... Yeah. Bonk. Big bonk energy. I was like, I'm supposed to go to Harbor, and I was like, oh yeah, I have to land at West Desert first. 5 head. You're right, Omega is not the easiest name to say. I'll give you that. Or perhaps you might want to call me Horseshoe. Wow, I really felt like I put a lot of effort into that joke, but it was a really bad joke, and it really doesn't deserve any amount of effort or laughter or applause. And I would like to formally apologize to you, chat, over that one, because I know I make bad jokes. Okay, I got stamina glitch. I didn't even know I got stamina glitch there. I know I make bad jokes all the time, but, like, they're not usually that bad. Nope. Come on. Aiming down with the claw shots is so bad. I'm gonna pick up an extra bomb here, because I feel like my bomb count is bad. 15 emails. I just checked my emails like 3 hours ago. Three, 1, 3, 2, 3. Wow, I saved a lot of time in that last set of subs, I just noticed. Like 2.5 minutes. Based primarily on me not missing lumpy dives. And I still missed one. I think as soon as I enter the cutscene, I'm okay. Just start selecting other files. But 3. For some reason, that's a scene flag, and I have absolutely no clue why. I saved 30 seconds on that split? Damn. Who are you? Some human? Didn't humans, like, not exist back when the robots were active? Wow, it's like nearly a minute and a half of him talking. It's probably closer to like a minute 10, but... Also, I really want to know, like, if these, like, robot sounds were in the original Japanese text, and if so, if there's, like, Japanese characters for them, or, like, it was something else entirely in Japanese, and someone on the localization team had the joy of translating this into English. Like, I don't think there is a Japanese, like, character or whatever for Fweep, or Bzert, or Bzt, or whatever. Do we immediately... Yes, we do immediately do bit here. Bonk 3, save 3. Oh, it's Petro. It's right-left. It's a right-left. It's Petro, right-left. which means bonk 3, save 3, and mount with 3. No. Come on. Come on! You gotta be fucking kidding me. I had that. I'm gonna bonk this. Yep, because the waterfall has collision! Come on! Ugh! This fucking waterfall has collision for no goddamn reason. That would have been so fine if it wasn't for the waterfall collision. Oh well. Does anyone know why that waterfall has collision? Or is it just so close to the cliff that you get the cliffside collision? That was a gold. Or does anyone at least have a theory as to why that waterfall would have collision? Like, I'm down to entertaining theories at this point as an explanation for that. Because, like, the other waterfalls on Skyloft don't have collision. And I showed that off earlier. I didn't, like, explicitly show it off. But, like, I did fly through a waterfall earlier. Please look. Ah, yes, a door. You know, I always wondered why, like, they put these spike walls up in the present. Like, also, who did it, I think is another important question that's never, like, really thought about in the game. Like, why? Why are there suddenly spike walls everywhere in the present? I get, yeah, suspension of disbelief. I really should be just like, okay, this is fine. But, like, I almost just death warped early. This is a death warp. Allow me to remind myself of that. Video game logic TM. Yeah, you're right. Hands are sweating. We're back to almost being ahead. We could get ahead in this split, I think. Hello, Scrivo. Scrivo. back up and take a hit here. I really need to get better with that parry timing. That was a good fight. I have to figure out what the optimal ways of taking damage. I think C-upping it and walking backwards into them is probably more optimal. Because you don't get the knockback, but the knockback is also kind of helpful because it knocks you back towards Skirvo. Imagine being, like, a kid and playing this and just, like, forgetting that there's a chest there and walking away from it without opening it and then being super confused. Although I can't think of anyone playing a Zelda game who would ever actually do that. I just think it'd be really funny. Also, for the record, this is one of my favorite... This is probably my favorite mini-boss in the entire game. This and Stallmaster, yeah, Stallmaster, are probably my two favorite mini-bosses. Because technically Levias is a mini-boss. Maybe that's why Levias isn't in Boss Rush. Maybe he's considered a mini-boss. I think, what were the other mini-bosses? You have the Stalfos in, you have Stalfos, Lizalfos. I don't remember what you have in LMF. Check 1, bit save 3, dive. You have Stallmaster in Ancient Cistern. Skirvo in Sandship. Don't remember what Fire Sanctuary's mini-boss was. But and I guess technically you have whatever the second version of Skirvo is called in Skykeep as another mini-boss. Solid. Bonk. text both things. We're gonna do the slower skip here because I'm much more comfortable with the death skip, and there's a fairly consistent setup for it. Biggest issue is that I need to not die now. I forgot to split. But we are well ahead of PB here. Because I'm pretty sure we had, like, just crossed the, threshold. I'll see it. Yeah, we weren't even behind yet, and I had skipped and I forgot to split. How to know that you're okay on the run. You forget a split and you don't realize because you're not behind, as you weren't behind when you forgot to split, and you still weren't behind by the time you realized it, like solid minute later, probably. That means we're probably a solid minute ahead, I'd guess. Somewhere between a minute and 30 seconds and a minute, if not more. But we will find out momentarily here. Also, I'm pretty sure doors don't conveniently collapse like that when a ship is capsizing. I'm pretty sure that would be considered a safety hazard. Also, has anyone else noticed that the water goes down there? Does that happen casually? We're a solid minute ahead, at least, I guess now. Because this split is coming up, like, right as soon as we get through the door. Yes, very good, we're outside. Oh, okay. Minute and a half ahead. Let's go. We saved 2 minutes on Sandship. haven't been to the sky yet on this file. I can't believe I'm 11 minutes behind my summer best. Like, the best I could do is 11 minutes slower than it. I'm pretty sure we could save a good chunk of time on this split. I don't think I've had a good split here yet, either. But I'm not certain of that. So don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure my PB died here. Like, died to the Dark Lizalfos. LA? Bonk one and get the LA statue. Apparently I don't know where to shoot for that. Well, that's not what I intended to do. I forgot I was still holding Z. Yeah, we could save a good chunk of time here. The first try bit orb. And by first try bit orb, I mean first try everything that comes after the bit orb. This part is monkus as shit, because if you get hit once, you can't complete it. Because we have to take 4 hearts of fall damage, we don't have the sail cloth. Also because I think we have to jump slash, actually. As well. Ooh, that was a little close. For comfort. Okay, time for the monkus to bosses. Alright, well, we're through it. Now we have to be careful with keys. My shield helped us out a little bit. The shield definitely helped, I should say. But... watch, today's gonna be the day I fail one of the RBMs coming in here, leading up to this. Wouldn't that be, like, heartbreaking? It's not actually that bad, but... Another keys decided it was angry. No, that looks fine though. Yeah, we're good. I did not miss any of these RVMs. So we're gonna save about only 2 minutes here. Feels like we should have saved a lot more than that, but it's a little more. 220, 219 rather. So we'll get a PB by over 10 minutes if gate time RBM doesn't fail and nothing else goes wrong. So. Oh, we can save time on this split too, actually. My hour and a half guess, like, it was literally just a guess for gated time RBM, may not be that far off. Because Cistern takes all of what, like, 15? I guess actually, it'll be pretty dead on if Cistern only takes about 15 minutes. Because I said about an hour and a half at, like, 140-ish, I think? Or 150, probably. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, okay. That was a good fight. He gave us a lot of decent RNG. We only got one really bad darts and two of the okay darts. The really bad darts we can't. So like when he summons the darts around him, we can't deal damage to him. But when he summons darts around us, we can deal a little bit of damage with the spin attack when the darts hit him. Plus, we were able to cancel the first dart attack early, and got him to be angry and jump into the sky. We are gonna save at least a minute over PB here. Not a minute over gold, unfortunately. We'll save 50 seconds over gold, probably. I just realized I split it inconsistent times for the flames. I split on the crest here and at Cistern, and I split on the cutscene at Nehru's flame. But Nehru's flame, we don't actually hit the crest, so there's not really much of a choice for me. I meant to unequip my shield at some point. Okay, we're not using file 1 for seeds. I have no seeds, which means I need to bonk for a rupee to get, and pick up a rupee to get file 1's inventory flags. Three. Start with file 3. Actually, I might, actually no, I don't need to bonk for a rupee. File 3 has slingshot seeds. don't I see the scene? There we go. Oh, that works. I didn't even know I was in the correct clipping. Just on the clip line. There. We saved nearly 4 minutes in Fire Sanctuary. Shit. And then we're gonna lose it here if I can't manage to walk out of bounds correctly. Oh my god. Is there a lip there or something? And oh my god. I hate navigating this out of bounds section sometimes. Because if you're not careful, you can just clip back in bounds. Like right here. And I did it. I did exactly what I was trying to not do. Just clip back in bounds. Because that loses way too much time. Well. I remember when I was good at Cistern Clip. And the out of bounds movement. Back when it was in any percent. Even then I don't actually think I was good at it. The fact that I have to walk Z targeted to keep a good angle. Okay. We're not actually losing that much time. We could have actually saved a good chunk of time here. Eh. We have bombs for Galactos, which is nice. Can you whip the... Oh, I guess you can't get close enough because you have to go around. I was like, can't you just, like, save a little bit of time by going around? But no, not really. By not going around. But if you walk too close, you trigger the Stalwart fight. Stalwart? That's Twilight Princess. The Stall Master fight. Who is one of my favorite mini-bosses, as we have previously discussed on this very stream. Here today, as a matter of fact. I really thought I was close enough to trigger the fight there. It doesn't... Triggering the fight's not bad, it just loses time and makes us listen to Monkus music until we enter the boss door. Now if I tell us about the door at the top of the statue, otherwise known as literally nothing, because the statue's not supposed to be lowered the first time you enter it. Master, there is a door. That is all. You know, the fact that there is a non-zero amount of times that Fi has told us there is a door somewhere in this game says something. I don't know what, but it says something. Fi tells us that there is a door here, there's a door in Elmeth, and that there's a door in Sandship. All three are boss doors. And this is the only one that doesn't, you know, necessarily look like a door. Elmeth and Sandship both look like doors. Also, I don't think technically this is a door, I think this is a hatch, but... Now I think we're splitting hairs that don't really need to be split. Do I think I'll get a 415 this run? I want to get a 415, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. It would require something like, I don't know why. I guess I am kind of low on health. It would require something like, not dying to Horde or something like that to get a, Or I guess I think I have time save elsewhere, but I don't know how much that compares to best. Like, I know in Skykeep I faffed about on the lever RBM, but I think my gold split also did. So I don't remember having a run where, like, a run that finished where it didn't. I'm not that close to you, Galactus. Come on. Oh, I need this for Moldy. That's not good. I mean, I guess it's not terrible if I don't have it for Moldy. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But it would certainly not be ideal. And then this is just 2 uncharged bow shots to finish, and I need to remember that. So I can save time by doing that. Don't get this heart container. Yeah, I was pretty spot on with the hour and a half guess for gated time RBM. That'll be coming up right around the 3 before we'll be finishing it ideally around the 3:15 mark. 3:17 mark. Yeah, 3:17 mark. I was like, how is that possible? I was like, oh yeah, that's the whole sub split time. Bonk. Come on, let's play it. So go. Oh, we're losing time. Pepe hands. We lost 8 seconds to Galactos there. Strictly as a result of the RNG. That Mr. Statue Dude did not immediately smash us with his hands, as would have been ideal. I'm at 2 hearts, aren't I? That's ideal. Excellent. And then we're basically done with the run. I should say, we are basically done with the run. Granted, Jace would literally be basically done with, like, would actually basically be done with the run, but... He'd actually probably be just about done with the board, if I had to guess. Probably on G3 by now. Possible time save of 6:25. Honestly, I feel like we should save more than that, but I'm not actually sure. Wow, that statue really likes to push bombs out of my way. Still an estimated hour left. I feel like it shouldn't quite be that long, but... If we fail as RBM, it's not a big deal. Well, it's a huge deal, but... given that we are actually ahead going into this split, it is less of a big deal than it normally is. That was very sketchy. It was Monkus again. I don't know what happened. I couldn't select file 1 there. And I guess I've said this before, but when that happens, I should really just refrain from selecting file 1 and take the slight time loss instead of risking a crash. But because if I just don't select file 1 there, I just will not load into the sky, and I just have to go to the load zone. File 2. Then watch it with file 3. Goron text, of course. That is it! Alright, chat, it's time to say the magic words to the gate of time. Hello, Triple. Okay. The magic words... That was, like, very good timing, I think, strictly by accident, Triple. How's the stream going? The stream's going well, actually. I meant to hit save and quit, but... The run is actually not bad, which makes me feel good. Please be good. Please be good. Yes! 7.5 minutes of time save. Let's go. I saved more time than I expected to do. Wow. So, like, that's really interesting that that worked. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. The fact that that worked, but the one last week didn't, is very interesting to me, because I didn't get a Skyward strikeout until I heard... I guess it was at, like, the same ish frame that the targeting sound would have played, which means I missed the Gate of Time RBM on Friday last week by frames. It might have been by like a second, technically, because keyring, but... Bonk 2, delete 2. I saved, right? I'm certain I saved. Yeah. Am I going to UA or to LA? Oh, it's Fledge, so it's LA. Close to your full run? Yeah, this run will finish. How you feel on the time? I don't know what this run will be, but... Excuse me? Was file 2 not selected when I went in? Well, now I don't feel good about the time, because... we might be in a very bad situation now. I guess I can just delete file 2 again, technically. There was a big lag spike. What was that? In the stream, I may have just dropped frames. I don't know when I last dropped frames, but... I don't know if that'll open the gates. I doubt it, though. Otherwise, back in time in the game can lag a little bit. Like this camera angle specifically, well, not this one. The one that was at the start of the drop lags. When you look at the bazaar, specifically, it lags. Weird. That was quite weird. That was... I don't know what was up with that. I guess I was supposed to reselect file 2 before that? Which I guess is possible. Like, possible that was what it was. Wow. Poor Link. He's suffocating in the sand. I actually don't know if we'll lose time on this split as a result of that, because there are other mistakes that I can correct on this split. So, we'll see. Oh wait, I need the bomb refill. I have no idea where I'm gonna respawn. Main first room. Yep. That flows. Oh, fuck you. The crates move too? That doesn't set a flag? Oh, I guess because you're supposed to move the big crate, right? That just wasted like 4 minutes. Not really. Yeah, more like, yeah, I wasted like 4 minutes. Excellent. Fucking excellent. I don't know why that shot missed. Well, so much for being 12.5 minutes ahead. We're gonna be like, we're gonna lose like 2 to 3 minutes now. At least, I would hazard, I guess. So much of this dungeon is an auto-scroller. I need to still stand on the thing. Hey, Robin. Welcome, welcome, Robin. Hello. Thank you for the 4-month Prime resub, Robin. I appreciate all the support. I stepped on the platform, right? I hope I did. Welcome back. Glad you could make it again. How did the rest of your stream go? Let's get found another big thing that doesn't want you to beat it up. I mean, isn't that like par for the course when you're playing an RPG? Damn it! I just missed the wind cycle. Are you winning? I am, actually. I'm winning by not as much as the thing says it is. Says I am, but I am winning. Also, I appreciate the meme. The use of the meme. We'll see if I'm still winning when it comes time to switch over to Among Us later. Assuming we can get people for it, but hello. I so could have made that. Imposterinos. Ooh, God, that was a little sketch. Yeah, that's why the stream title says Professional Imposter Stream later. Hello? 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 Please? Thank you. That is me, a professional imposter, even when I am a roommate. That would make sense. They don't call me the third imposter for nothing. I totally just botched that. I wasn't supposed to hit that one. Yeah. Don't ask about that, chat. I know the solution to the puzzles, and I totally just botched. I just, like... I'm, like, self-sabotaging at this point. I'm that one crewmate who doesn't go to do reactor. I was right when I guessed about 2 to 3 minutes that we were losing on this split. Because I am bad at video games. How did you end up all the way over here? Apparently Link was more interested in targeting the crystal switch, or the whip switch, than the thing I was trying to dodge. Oh. Is it still technically a 1 cycle? If it took you 2 cycles, but you did it in 1? We're now 18 minutes behind. 16. I can count, and by count I mean I can do math. And I can also speak English. Hello, yes, I am an English speaker, just like the rest of you crewmates. Howdy do, and all that. Tasks and the like, yes. Do I really think I'm gonna lose 6 hearts to Moldy? Oh, see, here's the 3rd time Fi tells us about a door. I am, however, worried about shield durability, which should have been the reason for saving. But at this point, we're all in on not losing time anywhere. Which means every optimization counts. I forgot we have Skyheat left. Oops. I was like, yeah, we're done after this. We go and fight Demise, and I was like, oh yeah, wait, we missed a dungeon. And I looked at my splits. It's dead on his head, isn't it? Oh, that's not it for that claw? Triple, thank you for the bits. I didn't see how much or what you said. I just saw and heard that you cheered. Thank you for the 300 bits, Triple. Get this heart container. I was supposed to pick up the bomb refill in the other room, wasn't I? Shit. I forgot to pick up the bomb refill. 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 bombs left. Thank you for the 5 bits, Robin. The 5 cheer what bits? Also, I don't know if I just didn't pay attention, Robin, when your resub came in, but I think I had to have my resubs screwed up. I think you didn't get the correct sound effect. It's also supposed to be text-to-speech now. I enabled text-to-speech, but I think for the same reason the text-to-speech didn't go. Actually, let's find out if it was... Because I could just... Yeah, okay. The wrong sound effect played. I don't have my graphics in yet, so it is just the default graphics. I now have no bombs, which is very bad, but... 3 or damage all the way? Oh, emotes. I'll take damage somewhere else. Ooh, emotes. Ooh, let's go. That's 2 out of 3 tech skips, and it's the 2 that don't save that much time. I guess combined, they probably save as much as Wing Ceremony skip. Text skip. I am now wondering what the text-to-speech would have said. I'm assuming it just would have said CJS 078 spook 4 times. Because I believe that's just what it does. Also, yes, I do have the emote stuff now. So, like, when you guys use emotes in chat, they do appear on screen. They are behind my game feed, just in case, you know, something goes wrong. You're nervous of text-to-speech? I trust people to not abuse it. I immediately saw something get deleted by a mod, or by Nightbot, which I thought was really funny. Given that we're just talking about trusting people not to abuse text-to-speech. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. There's also text-to-speech enabled on certain... I don't know how many emotes you tried to use there, Triple. I don't think I did that right, still. But... that was Monkus. Anyway, I was talking about the emote thing. The emotes in my overlay are behind the game feed because just in case, you know, something happens with them, or like, you know, in the future or something, if I get like a huge raid from someone, I don't want my entire screen to be filled with emotes and like raise suspicions about a run. So, on my speedrunning overlay specifically, it is behind the game feed. Triple, you can use emotes, you just can't, like, spam them like that. I don't know how many you used, because I don't know what my setting is. But... like, I actually pulled the emote part of the overlay out of my, regular overlay, and just added it as a separate, source so that I have control over it. I went straight through it again. It's those guys. Oh shit. I'm gonna respawn directly in the Watcher. I'm not. Oh god. God Gamer. My blood is made of G Fuel. I'm a God Gamer. It's not actually. I don't actually drink G Fuel. However, it is the one energy drink that I hear is, like, actually not going to destroy your body as much as the others. Not sponsored or anything, but they do also sponsor a lot of streamers and content creators, so, like, tend to go big when I get something new. Oh, wait, did you guys unlock emotes or something? I noticed that Robin said emotes, and I didn't really think anything of it. Hey, you got the clip. So the emotes that popped with the sub thing he popped up. 5 is safe. I think I bumped it to 10. And it's also, I think Nightbot also, you know, make sure that the messages... I totally could have gone in that cycle. I don't know why I waited. Maybe I bumped it to 11 then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 10? Yes. I believe Nightbot also checks that it's a majority emotes as well. Oops. It is 11. God, I went right through him. Oh my god, my life just flashed before my eyes. Also, I'm saving like a minute on this split, probably. I tried to get a good angle. It is 11. I don't think 11. I think 10 is probably a reasonable cap. But, you know, I'm always playing with my moderation settings. Also, with Robin's sub, that means we have hit the first September sub goal. Which means I now need another sub goal. The first September sub goal exactly halfway through September. Well, exactly halfway, I say with an odd number. Thank you for the 1 bit. Triple, thank you for the gift sub. Alright. Also that, there's an emote store when, yeah, then the subs and stuff happen. Using my, my emotes and the one FFZ emote I have. Or the one good FFZ emote I have. I was about to use, like, hugs. Ray will be happy when they're awake. When isn't Ray sleeping, I feel like? That puts us now 1 sub. Is that 1 sub? That's 5 subs? Yeah. Alright, that's... I have to see how many Septembers. I think that's 5 September subs as well. Which means bonus stream as well. Only the last couple of days they woke up briefly earlier. Oh, that's right. There's the... No. Is it not that one? Is it this one? No, it's this one. I know it's only been the last couple of days. I just like to give people shit about stuff like whacked out sleep schedules because it's funny. It is true. I only do it as someone who used to have a wacky sleep schedule and then corrected. Well, I should say, was forced to correct mine. The real world came a knocking and said, here's your sleep schedule. Stick to it. It's a secret, don't join the real world. You see, Robin, unlike you, I don't make the big streamer bucks. Down, right, down. Left, up, right. Down, right, up, left, left, down, right, up, up. Wish I made streamer bucks. That's fair, I do make streamer bucks, just not big streamer bucks. I definitely think you'll get there, Robin. You have a niche that's not a small niche, and therefore means you have a very large potential audience. I meant to take damage there. I'll take damage from the spider. Unfortunately, my niche is somewhat small, and relies on the strength of the the strength and unity within the speedrunning communities in order to, you know, have people get somewhere, or, you know, being in the right place at the right time. Getting raided by someone big helps too. But I never said it wasn't. You also already have a great mascot and really high quality screens and stuff. Like your transitions and stuff are all really good. Your bird. Well, I mean, it helps that you're 3 birds in a trench coat. You can work out at 3 times the rate. That's how that works, right? I don't know yet. Wasn't it literally, like, last stream that you said something about it? Was it last stream? Was it yesterday? Maybe. Courage lever, 3-2. Not 3-1. That would have been very bad. 3-2. Check with 1 and bit save 2. Who listens to me thunk? 5 head plays right there. Robin's on top of it. He knows what's up. Fuck. Oh, it says after starting dive. I should have been paying attention to that fact. I don't know why I didn't go out to the splash screen. I almost always do. I saw Nightbot. I saw a huge wall of text in chat, and I was like, do I gotta ban someone for, like, the advert? And I was like, oh, wait, it's just Nightbot. Never mind. Everything's fine. Also, those adverts usually aren't that long, so it doesn't really matter. I already copied 3 to 1, or 3 to 2. Where did the lumpy pumpkin go? It's right there. I have no idea where I am. Oh, hello, Lumpy Pumpkin. We've made it. I think. Yes, we'll make it. Open the splash screen right away. Bonk with 1 or 3. Cutscene that's broked. The cutscene machine is broked. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna end up saving or losing time on this split, honestly. I don't know why I turned around and did that there. I should have done it later. But that's not really that important. However, like, regardless, this should be a 10-minute PB, which I'm quite happy with for this run today. I wish it could have been more. If it's not, wow. If it's not gonna be that much, I wish it could be more, but. So watch this, we can just literally walk past them and let them despawn. Because they become non-existent. I mean, we had to equip Whip anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, walking snipe. That was solid. I actually did think I was gonna miss that shot. How that was never found, don't ask me. You can literally just walk along the edges of the, thing. Hey, Hylian Link. How's it going? My ear's just like... Oh god, we're gonna save like 2 minutes on this split, probably? I don't know how much Fi's gonna talk to us here. Is there anything? What's wrong, Hylian Link? Oops. I was gonna talk to us again. I hope everything's okay with you, Hylian Link. Having terrible luck and headaches? Oh, that sucks. I know how headaches feel. I used to get chronic headaches, and it was related to my sleep pattern, as well as a vitamin deficiency. So, see your doctor if they don't go away. It's for your eyesight. That too. That does happen. In that case, go see your eye doctor. Or an eye doctor. You might need glasses. Is it left down? Alright guys, let's hope our first try buying clip. What, already 30 minutes ago? That's not good. Just try and get some rest and see if it makes it any better. That usually helps me. But you know, I'm not a doctor. Oh, I went through the wall. And just didn't clip. Oh boy. Here we go. And so it begins. That one was a bad clip attempt. But... there's the old invisible floor that would make, that if there was lava in other areas would make, vine clipping potentially very useful. I'm gonna save time on this split again. I'm not sure how. I thought I had a first try vine clip in my PB. Let's gold the entirety of Skykeep. This one's just supposed to be named Tribal Courage. I'm not sure why it's not. Down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down. I've already forgotten what the first set of three were. Although this split is a very good split, I think. My gold here is like crazy good, I think. Like, of course, it's probably not, you know, the greatest split ever made for this split, but, because, you know, Japanese will beat me, but, I think it's basically the peak of my skill level. I'm so close to a sub 3 Sky Keep. This Sky, I guess not really. This Sky Keep will be like a 402. But. American snipers in the house. Wow, I can't believe I just said that. I don't understand why I can never, like, run up those slopes, run up that, like that. Okay, I take it back. My gold split was not crazy good. We're gonna save like 30 seconds, probably 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 45, I don't know. I would say a minute over PB, which was like 30 to 40 seconds over gold. Now for the monkest. Not to be confused with Among Us. I said, like, this is like the monka-assist. The monkest. I say things, and then I realize that I shouldn't say things. Because I say things and they come out stupid, and I feel stupid sometimes. You see, this is the kind of stuff that and segue into soapboxing. This is the kind of shit that you can miss out on if Twitch goes through with the ad change that they're currently rolling out and testing. Tell them you don't like it. Make your voice heard. Even though it might do literally nothing, but, you know. The stream of consciousness and the, you know, random things that happen on stream are the bread and butter of a good stream. And automatic, non-AI powered, even AI powered mid-rolls would be bad, but they'd be better because the AI could pick good locations for the mid-rolls. I saved there, right? That could have gone better, but... Link just refused to run up the shield there, which means I was probably holding the wrong angle on the stick, but... What? Your shield is broken, you shouldn't be attacking. I'm all in on this horde. I shouldn't fail it. Famous last words. I'm not gambling the inner. I'm not throwing it all away on the inner. I think it would have been okay, but I wasn't about to risk it. I'm not worried about my time, I'm just worried about finishing this one. But I think there's no reason that I shouldn't finish Horde now. Oh no, Zelda. Zelda, oh no. .416 saved. Yep. Everything up until that is the hard part. No pink, let's go! Purple? Orange? I don't know what color his hands are anymore when he does it. Jim Pog indeed. Jim Pog indeed. Oh guys, let's go! That's so much funnier than it really should be. After 3 seconds anyways, it doesn't really matter. Oops. As is tradition. Okay, we saved 25 seconds there. I'll take it. Know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you and this. And in 2 lines, Fi basically redefined the entirety of their relationship. So sub 415 is real. Let's go. What the hell? Okay, I need to reset this. What? How? Every time I didn't miss an input. Did I just not get an up block for whatever reason on any of those? Let's go back in time for Ed. You're back in time for me to die to Demise because apparently my inputs didn't go through correctly. Even but that last one I thought he up blocked, but I don't know. 20-minute PB lost to death at Demise. PFA hands. Should have just died at Horde. Lol W. Okay, that one was just not an upper block. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You fight Ponyta! That's an incredible comment, Robin. I love that. Because he is the Lord of all evil. Apparently Ponyta is the Lord of all evil. Thank you for the GGs, guys.